Which one you want me to use? This one? Let's try this one. Eric! You want jam? Yeah! Hey, if you can give me some more, that'd be great. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. All right, 7 something, so I guess we're getting started. Welcome to the Monday Night AcoustiCafe open stage at the Fun House. My name is Bill from Acrasia. You may know me as Bill from Acrasia, or the guy bugging you about your Yoder tracks. We'll talk more about that later. So tonight's theme is let's get uncomfortable. If you had a plan of something you were going to do, don't do that. Do something else, something that you don't know that well, something brand new, something real old, something you're not sure if it's good or not. Just get real uncomfortable and be okay with that. That's an important thing to learn as a musician. So, all right. Cool. So last year, Crazy put out 4 albums, and it was the best year ever. And since then, I've written one goddamn song. One goddamn song. A little ditty about ice cream. So we're just going to play it. It's just E minor, C, D. It's the same thing. Have fun with dynamics. We'll have some fun in the summer sun. Trying our flavors one by one. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry swirl. Melting like my love so hot for you, girl. Get your free cone, get your free cone. Hard shell soft serve with a coupon. Get your free cone, get your free cone. Hard shell soft serve with a coupon. Perfect spoons in the bowl of love. Whipped cream clouds in the sky above. Sugar fun starts. Next up, we got Gibson Musico, Evan Pleistick, and cool. Open stage. Hey, where you want to be? Okay. Thank you. No worries. You need this higher? I got it. Thank you. I'll get out your way.
Hello. All right, I'm going to give this... I'm going to play an original tune for you. My name's Gibson Masisco. It was close. I hope we're doing lovely tonight. I hope we're doing great. This song's called Leaving New Mexico. I played it recently, I suppose, but I'm going to do it again. I'm leaving New Mexico. My buddy's abuela has found me a place to stay. I feel like a rubber band. I'm back in a square line, but it's killing me anyway. It's killing me anyway. We had 20 nights as lovers, 20 nights as friends. When I go undercover, I'll be holding on to the threads. What was the make and the model of King David's curse? What were the stakes of the mission, and could it get any worse? It makes me feel like an animal whenever this motel gets cluttered like a lifetime. Makes me feel like a paperclip. For 50 years I'm apart from my light-up cowboy boots. 100 years was my art form. Lived in Nevada as an abuse. What was the make and the model of King David's curse? What were the stakes of the mission, and are you wearing that purse? Could it get any worse? Thank you.
Hey, more clapping. Do more of the clapping. Fantastic. All right, up next is Evan with Morgan Arena on deck, followed by Dave in the hole. I'm going to sit down.
How's it going, everybody? I got Aiden jamming with me tonight. That's what you sound like, by the way. That's what I sound like? Yeah. mic stands work, bro?
What?
Do you know how these mic stands work?
I can try and know how they work.
I'm just gonna.
What do you need it to do?
Nah, I think we should be
You
good.
need it to lift?
A little bit.
Oh, I got you. Hold up. It should be this button. Perhaps. No. It's evidently not that button. Oh, it's this button. I figured you out. At last. Spent so long trying to figure out how to raise them. I just did it now on the fly. I'm a natural.
All right, everybody. I hope you're having a great night. I'm bringing back a song that I did last week, but I fumbled it on the acoustic, just in the sense of the pickup is bad. So, you know how it is, but or maybe you don't. But this song is called Eudaimonia Assault, and just clarification, eudaimonia. I say this every time, but eudaimonia just essentially means like human flourishing, and just our state of prosperity. And it's a new word that I learned, but I'm just gonna get into it, and Aiden's gonna jam. Animals in a cage, so tapped into the place we know, not the impossible. Well, I can't understand why the indecision, the lives we're living are mixed up. I can't reside on standby. How could I ever oblige and hear the sordid advice of being enthralled? Losing my mind over sedition, a well-being prohibition. Can't tame the beast no more. They don't want peace, only low self-esteem. Eudaimonia assault, yeah. I'll ramble on to save time, control the shadow behind, walking forcefully blind, I can't skip rope. Disillusioned, seclusion, all alone on the earth. I can't take a pill to cope, but don't wander aimless or search out vacants. Break a wall to build a home. We'll be alright, my friends. We can take the bull by horns. Whatever may happen, quit all your yapping. Eventually, we'll find release. So put on your helmet, snug up your bootstraps. We're off to war. Eudaimonia assault. Hey. Eudaimonia assault. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. And thanks to Aiden. That was great, man.
All right, that was Evan. That was fantastic.
Thank you.
All right, next up, Morgan, followed by Dave, with Autumn and Will all getting real close. They should be somewhere close by, hopefully. All right.
Hi, I'm here again.
Oh, God.
Is this on? You can hear it. There it is. Baby, what you gonna do with the monsters in your way? Baby, what you gonna do? Just go to bed instead. Oh, wait. Hey, 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 you're okay. No, no, hey, 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 you're okay. No, no. Well, I feel trapped again by the rubbing nest that I know it's true, but I can't see straight ahead and see. Hey, 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 you're okay. No, no, hey, 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 you're okay. No, no, this life for the beat some crash. Baby, what you gonna do? Well, now, hey, 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 you're okay. No, no, hey, 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 you're okay. No, no, hey, 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 you're okay. No, no, hey, 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 you're okay. No, no. Thank you.
That song is so great.
All right, one more time for Morgan. So earlier, one thing I should point out here. So again, the theme tonight is being uncomfortable. If you happen to pick something that goes along with the theme, you may be eligible for Eric George bonus points. What are Eric George bonus points? Well, they are points that you can redeem with Eric George at his discretion for measures of his approval. It may be an up nod, down nod, maybe with a finger point, a fist bump, a high five, a big hug, a passionate embrace, or maybe maybe the ultimate honor, you could buy him a shot of whiskey. So these points are out there. Just make everyone real uncomfortable.
This point. Okay, so this is uncomfortable, right? Yep. Someone is really tall. I don't do covers, and you've probably never heard me sing with another human being. So we're gonna do the thing.
comfort. Achieved. Can I just have a second? No, I'm ready. I'm Autumn Ayers. I'm introducing myself. Hi. When I go down to the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, brother, let's go down, come on down. Oh, brother, let's go down, down in the river to pray. Take my cares away. Take my cares. Come and carry my cares. Take my cares away. Take my cares. Gonna carry my cares. Take my cares away. Oh, dear Savior, come and take my cares away. Oh, dear Savior, come and take my cares away. Come and take my cares. Come and carry my cares. Take my cares away. Come and take my cares. Carry my cares. Take my cares away. Oh, sweet whiskey, Lord, takes my cares away. Oh, sweet whiskey, oh, you take my cares away. You take my cares, yeah, you carry my cares. You take my cares away. You know you take my cares, you carry my cares. You take my cares away. You're gonna take my Bible, my bottle, my mess. You're gonna take all of my ugly and my loneliness. Take all of the sadness that's inside of me. Gonna take it all and set When I go down to the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, brother, let's go down, come on down. Oh, brother, let's go down, down in the river to pray. Take my cares. I feel in the air that Mother Earth is unsteady. I feel so alive, even though times are deadly. And in my soul, something is stirring now, and I'm not worried. Better get ready to say now. Good people been down for so long, and now I see the sun is rising. Good people been down for so long, and now there we go. The sun is rising. Long was the night, but you know we've been dreaming. Welcome to the revelation. City's getting loud, 'cause the mountains are screaming. Welcome to the revelation. When you've been through it all, and it won't get no worse, and the last will be last, and the last will be first. And in my soul, something is stirring now, and I'm not worried. You better get ready to see now. Good people been down for so long, and now I see the sun is rising. Good people been down for so long, and now it's like the sun is rising. Welcome to the revelation. So, this is very uncomfortable. God bless you all. I thought you would know that song and just start in, but God bless what you did. I want to explain that today is the anniversary. My brother died a year ago today, and I promised him I would sing again, and it was very convenient that last year he died on a Sunday, because today the anniversary is on a Monday. So that whole thing was dedicated to him, and I'm grateful to be alive and willing to be as uncomfortable as I need to be to stay that way. Thank you all so much. Have a great night.
One more time for Dave and Autumn. I'm going to give him 300 Eric George points. 300 Eric George points. All right, so this is getting special. So next up, we got 4 folks who are coming here for the first time. This is their AcoustiCafe debut. So we got Will, followed by Vinny. Then we got Jubilee and potentially Sean. I don't think it's Sean. That makes me uncomfortable. He gets 5 points.
Is that the right one? Just a lonely ranger on a long old trail, trying to find an outlaw by the name of Johnny Bell. Well, he caused too much trouble in my town, you see. He got 10 dead, and I don't plan to take him a house that you see. I went from town to town trying to track him down, but he's a good old rat. He's always hiding in the underground. When I asked the town about him, maybe his whereabouts, just as soon as I asked my man if I'd say to the town now, shut down in Amarillo, can't you see? Shut down in Amarillo, it can't be. Shut down in Amarillo, can't you see? Shut down in Amarillo, it can't be. Now I see the man that caused so many pain. He walks with the devil himself. I'm trying to find my grace. Now, Johnny boy, you caused an awful chase. Now it's time for me, boy, to put you in your place. Now, shut down in Amarillo, can't you see? Shut down in Amarillo, it can't be, Lord. Shut down in Amarillo, can't you see? Shut down in Amarillo, it can't be. Shut down in Amarillo, can't you see? Shut down in Amarillo, it can't be, Lord. Shut down in Amarillo, can't you see, Lord? Shut down in Amarillo, it can't be. Thank you.
As Will, ladies and gentlemen, first time here. That's an original. Come on back. That's great, man. Thank you. All right, that's like 75 Eric George points. All right, next we got Vinny, followed by Jubilee, followed by potentially Sean, and then Sarah. All right, that's me.
Hello. First time here. Well, if I don't sound that good, I guess you guys just have to put up with me for like 5 minutes, so. This is an original called One to the Eye.
So perishable, oh, the value of time. Cut all the laces, chipping on mine. Say looks and kill, yeah, but what if they don't? You started laughing before I said the joke. and that's 2 to the chest, 1 to the eye. I'm not being the bad guy. Well, some people say you should let it go. I never learned, you know. It's not easy. Yeah, being this way. Give it your all. Everyone looked away. And she replied with, oh my God. Took her own turn. Now I'm left on my own. And that's 2 to the chest, 1 to the eye. I'm not being the bad guy. Well, some people say you should let it go. I never learned, you know. Well, now Jesus came down and said, show me a man that's true and honest. And I replied with, here I am. Well, now, love you angels, just stay away. You all don't want me, or give me the time of day. And that's 2 to the chest, 1 to the eye. I'm not being the bad guy. Well, some people say you should let it go. I never learned, you know. Felt like you were hit. Brass knuckles to the jaw. Spitting out teeth on the floor. Take it all back. It ain't the half of it all. Strong get strong, but the strong they fall. And that's 2 to the chest, 1 to the eye. I'm not being the bad guy. Well, some people say you should let it go. I never learned, you know. Thank you.
That's great. One more time for Vinny. That's making me uncomfortable. That's a point right there.
I know. What the hell, man? I can't balance it. No, I'm not gonna.
There you go. All right, that's like 58 Eric George points.
I got it.
Fantastic. If you normally just play by yourself, there's a house band here. All you got to do is get up to the mic and yell, hey, house band, and they'll come up and play with you. And if it's not something you're used to doing, do it. It's really cool when you start playing stuff and then behind you, this wall of sound just comes up and it sounds like you're meant to do it. Pretty cool. All right, next up is Jubilee, followed by Maybe Sean with Sarah and Neil. A lot of 5-minute sets makes it hard to smoke a cigarette, but that's cool. Whoever scheduled this is making me uncomfortable. They get 10 points. All right, Jubilee.
So I'm going to talk about a series of uncomfortable events. Okay, how many people here have ever had a crazy housemate? Yeah, who answered that faithful housing post. And I don't mean like neurodivergent, I mean like fuck your life up cuckoo bananas. Okay, so I should say past tense because I don't live with them anymore. They got us evicted because they went and had themselves a little mentee bee, and for 6 months instead of paying rent that I paid for them, they were on the lease, they just spent it on food and their Twitch subscriptions. And then we got evicted, and they were really surprised, and they were really mad, and they tried to basically say that it wasn't stealing, but that actually I should be mad at the landlord, because apparently when you let somebody live illegally in your house and then you don't pay that rent when you're on the lease for 6 months, they can evict you. Fucking landlords. So she splits and leaves almost everything. I mean, we're talking clothes, books, electronics, a fucking trumpet. Yeah, so I got a bunch of shit. But it was really expensive. I had to move last minute, so I'm broke. But my house, I got like 20 books on professional clowning. I have a sick cowboy hat, and I have a beautiful flat screen TV. But I'm broke, so all my streaming services are like fucking super low ad tier. And I don't know, like the ads, the targeted ads that come on now, I don't know if anyone actually like has these. They're bananas. It's like 4 a.m. I'm watching some documentary about how like the US government is like drugging people and, you know, making them stay up all night playing music at them, like torturing them in Abu Ghraib and Guantanamo Bay. And then like the ads are like not timed to like any like commercial break. So it's like, and for over 17 hours, they held him down and put water, be all that you can be. And it's this like army recruiting ad. And but it's like 2024. So everyone's brown and super sexy and doing cool shit with computers. And I'm sitting there like, how did they know? Like, how do they know I just want to hang out with a bunch of foxy kings and queens and like force someone in handcuffs to listen to Master of Puppets 500 times on repeat? That's my shit. Anyways, speaking of paranoia and heavy music, anybody here at any point identify as a punk? Yeah? Or punk adjacent? Okay, yeah. I was actually punk adjacent for a bunch of years. Yeah, I had moved to town, not this town, a bunch of years back, and I was hanging out with this cutie, and they wanted me to go to this anarchist book club. And so they went to talk to the other, you know, folks and see if I could get in, and they blocked me. Somebody there said that they were concerned that I might be an undercover cop. And that concern became a rumor that fucking spread like COVID after a sneeze party. I mean, we're talking a year later, the guy who spreads the rumor, and I end up becoming good friends, and someone comes up to him and they're like, yo, dude, the fuck you doing hanging out with that cop? And he's like, she's not a cop. He's like, yeah, you better check your sources. So he does some digging, and he finds out the origin of the rumor is this random fucking thing he said at the book club. So he calls me up because he wants to confess. I don't know if this is going on. He's like, hey, can we meet up at the bar? I show up at the bar, and he's already slippy drunk and really ashamed. And he's like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know what happened. He tells me. And I'm besides myself. I don't know what to do. This is like a good friend now. And I'm like, you fucking did that? Like, and I'm trying to find some compassion. Why did you do that? And he's like, okay, well, I'll tell you what was going on in my mind at the time. Here are his reasons. He thought I was good looking. He thought I was very smart. He thought that I was really good at talking to people and letting people feel comfortable to talk to me. And that's it. That was it. Those three things. Apparently in Anarchy Town, somebody being easy on the eyes and good to talk to means they're a fucking cop. That's FYI. You should know this. So I'm like really upset and I don't know what to do and I'm really paranoid because my job at the time is a drug dealer. I'm not just a normal drug dealer. I'm like a drug supplier to drug dealers. And besides like anarchy punks, drug dealers are the most paranoid motherfuckers on earth. And so I don't know what to do. I'm like, do I try to talk to them and be like, hey, man, there's this rumor? Because then they're gonna be like, why are you telling me about this? Is this some sort of undercover psyop? Like, are you telling me this so that I don't think that you are this because you are that? I'm like, dude. Or I just like let it ride. And then maybe they find out later and then they're super sketch. And I'm like, you know, I feel like emotionally responsible to my customers, not because I'm, you know, thoughtful or charming, but because my mission is to serve and protect. So, anyway, they let me into the book fair or book club after all. No, I'm just kidding. First rule book clubs, you don't talk about book club. And so technically I'm snitching just by doing this stand-up. But that is actually how I decided to join the Army and become a CIA operative. All right, everyone, thank you. That's my 5.
As Jubilee. I'm a little buzzed, but he appeared to have an uncanny resemblance to Gene Wilder. Did anyone else pick up on that? I just want to hear about snozberries. All right, so next is maybe Sean. Don't think it's Sean. Followed by Sarah, Neil in the Hole, and Megan King Johnson. We're going to give Jubilee 100 Eric George points. Yeah, just yell, hey, it's a band playing.
All right, can I actually change my mind and request the band?
Band! Band!
I am pretty new to Pittsburgh, first time here, didn't know what I was missing, so really glad to see such a great band, so I'm excited to work with y'all. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I have not finished writing this song, but I know the theme is this, so it's this one's called "If You Know What I Mean." So, if you know what I mean. Awesome. All right, we're in it. Cool. Here we go. Got big friends in low places, well, higher friends in my basement, if you know what I mean, if you know what I mean. I've got a big TV, it's in standard definition, little fatty in the back, PBS is all I'm getting, watching Arthur in the morning, masterpiece at night, got the roadshow when I'm smoking and I'm not alright, it's like ADD, like 1, 2, 3, and like, what were you just saying to me? You know what I mean? If you know what I mean, go ahead now. It's go time. I guess I'm kidding if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Hey, do 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 going crazy, if you know what I mean, if you know what I mean. It's a weird world in which we're living, it's go time, I guess I'm kidding, if you know what I mean, if you know what I mean, last time, come on, hey! Give it up for these guys, making me sound good. Like I said, I'm brand new here, so I'd love to meet anyone who wants to talk. Love music, love being here. So happy to find out this is a place. So thanks, y'all. Have a great night.
One more time for Don't Think It's Sean. That's like 400 Eric George points. Roping in the band, first time here. Oh, I remember my first Yoder solo, showing up much younger and thinner and just, taking me back. All right, well, next up is Sarah, followed by Neil, Megan King Johnson, and Amy. Hey.
Hi, everybody. Okay. Oh. Hi. What's up? What's up? No, I don't. This is Brad Yoder. You may know him. I'm Sarah Levinson. I am hosting next week. And my theme, it's Johnny Cash's effing birthday next week. Like on that actual day. So the theme is cash in. You could play a Johnny Cash tune. You could play things about money and value. You could play all sorts of shit. Oh, there's kids.
I think they're so young, man.
Okay, the theme tonight, though, is uncomfortable stuff. And I haven't played guitar on a stage in 12 years. So I just wrote this song a couple days ago. It's called Be Mine. Went out in broad daylight and I made myself a fire. I just wanna watch something burn. Why did I believe you? Should've known you were a liar. Seems I will never learn. So take your half of everything. I wish you were. Save your good intentions on the road we paved to hell. Keep the memory of me if you like. But it's time we moved on in this life. Time for my life to be mine. I know you loved me 'cause I saw it there in your eyes. I know you saw it in mine. I held your sweet face every night and every sunrise. But everything goes when it's time. So take your half of everything. I wish you well. Save your good intentions on the road we paved to hell. Keep the memory of me if you like. But it's time we moved on in this life. Time for my life to be mine. We gave it our all to watch everything fall. We tried so hard for so long. I don't resent you, but I can't defend you. It's time to make myself strong. So take your half of everything. I wish you well. Save your good intentions on the road we paved to hell. Keep the memory of me if you like. But it's time we moved on in this life. It's time for my life to be mine. Wanna picture you living the life that you wanted, the one that you can't have with me. So picture me happy if that's how you want it. I can't control what you see. And take your half everything. I wish you well. Save your good intentions on the road we paved to hell. Keep the memory of me if you like. But it's time we moved on in this life. It's time for my life to be mine. Went out in broad daylight and I made myself a fire. I just wanna watch something burn. Thank you, Brad Yoder. Beautiful harmonies. Come next week to Johnny Cash Night, baby. See you there. I'm Sarah Levinson.
Yeah, one more time for Sarah. We'll give her 200 Eric George points because she got some Yoder action and she's going to host. And hosting ain't easy. Hosting may not make us look real easy, but oh, this is very hard, very difficult and challenging. All right, next up is Neil, followed by Megan King Johnson, Amy, and Jeremy K. Wood.
Hi, how is everyone doing tonight? Fantastic. I just want to say, everyone who's gone on before me has done such a terrific job at playing music and even comedy. Everyone is so talented. I'm just amazed. Anyways, congratulations, everyone. Everyone is rocking it tonight. So tonight's theme is like uncomfortableness and like stuff that could devolve into a train wreck. Yes, this song could very well do that for me tonight. Anyways, I'm playing a cover, which I usually don't do. I usually play originals. I've been playing like exclusively originals for like 10 years now. But this is a song called See You Later by an Australian band called Tired Lion. I actually didn't even know this song existed until about 3 weeks ago. So it's brand new to me, and it's probably going to be brand new to you. Anyways, I'll stop talking. We'll play the song. Hope you enjoy it.
Strum your guitar for a second, Neil. I'm sorry? Strum your guitar for a second.
The air smells so different this year. You're hovering. What's true and what is false, I don't see the point of it. Or something like that. Or something like that. Or something like that. Or something like that.
Thank you so much. And as you can see, my regular voice is a little bit different than the way I was singing that song. That was a new one for me. Anyways, have a great night. Thank you.
One more time for Neil. That's 300 Eric George points for thematic excellence. Next up, we got Megan King Johnson. Where's she at? I'm right here. Excellent. Now, Megan King Johnson sent in a really trippy track for Project Yoder, which I'm going to just talk about for 2 minutes. We have like 16 tracks in Project Yoder so far. There might be another 16 before the end of the month. If you're hearing about this for the first time, ask me about Project Yoder. And I'm going to go sit down. Megan King Johnson, followed by Amy Jeremy Kaywood. Then we're getting into the features.
House band. Let's talk weird and be uncomfortable.
That's not how I'm going to sing. I have a wedgie. Do I get points for that? How many points do I get for that?
Uncomfortable is however you interpret it.
It's uncomfortable.
75
It's
Eric
so
George
fun
points.
being uncomfortable. All right. Do I need to? Can you hear this? No, actually, I'm going to sing an original, which makes me uncomfortable. You know, when you're singing your own stuff. Sometimes it's different for everybody, but sometimes when I was talking to, who was I talking to? I was talking to him, Dave, and he was saying he feels more comfortable playing other people's stuff. But I feel like when you're singing your own stuff and it's about something you've been through, that's, you know, that's hard. But hopefully this song doesn't make you too uncomfortable. Also, it's in B minor, which makes my fingers uncomfortable.
Hey, what? You're just on a roll.
I know you're Satan, disguised as Christ, man. Dog, you don't fool me. You best be on your way, son. You best let this mama be. 'Cause you don't mind your manners, boy. Don't you dare look back. 'Cause when you do, and I am done, there'll be train tracks on your back. On your back, boy, on your back. Get on your back, boy, on your back. 'Cause when you do, and I am done, there'll be train tracks on your back. They say karma, she's a bitch, man. Well, she's my favorite one. And when you're lying on the ground, staring up at the sun, you'll understand she's my sister. You'll understand she's my friend. She don't put up with mistakes. Oh, don't know how some. Keep that tail between those legs. 'Cause that train now sees a coming, and you lost your time to beg. Go on and pray for your tomorrow. You best be starting that today. 'Cause the time has come to stop your sorrow. You started yesterday. Go on, get gone. 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 Go on, get gone, boy, gone. Go on, get gone. Go on and get gone. Go on and get gone. Go on and get gone, boy, gone, boy, gone, boy. Go on and get gone, boy. Go on and get gone, boy. Go on and get gone. We just went through that together.
One more time, Megan King Johnson and the house band. These guys are all right. All right, we're gonna. It's that's like 300 Eric George points. All right, so next up we got Amy, followed by Jeremy Kaywood, and then we're into the features. Lucy Morningstar, Joanna Lowe. I pity the poor sucker has to follow her.
It's really nice to be opening for Jeremy Kaywood tonight. Thanks so much for the opportunity. So, okay, the theme, right? I went to this really cool songwriters meetup thing that they're doing at the Pittsburgh Winery. If you want to learn about it, I'll tell you about it later. I ran out of breath, hold on. And I talked to beautiful people about how you do it anyway, like even though you're scared and even though like you're uncomfortable with it, even though it sucks a little bit. So like every day, I have a little part of my day that just sucks a little bit. And sometimes it's exercising, and sometimes it's not eating what I want. And sometimes it's like, pushing myself to play a brand new song on stage in front of people that I love and people I don't know. So do it anyway. Body's aching and I'm all curled up with you. Legs are shaking, all the minds I've been running through. Ain't no tracking where my mind has been. All my excuses running thin. You can ban books, but you can't ban my sins. Oh no. Body's aching and I'm all curled up with you. Last 3 nights you don't know what you put me through. Maybe I'm quiet 'cause I can't be heard. Maybe this little girl is getting fooled. You can ban books, but you can't ban my soul. Bye. above through the field and watch me turn. Thank you so much. Also, I made a new friend today, therefore you have a new friend. And her name is Lucy, and she's on tour, and she's a super badass, and you guys should give her all of your money because she has to drive a whole bunch tonight and tomorrow. So, like, I'm going to encourage that as long as they'll give me mic time. I appreciate you. It was nice to open for Jeremy Claywood. Thanks for the opportunity, Jeremy. I love you.
That was awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, Amy. All right. You guys ready for this? All right. Are you sure? All right. Jeremy Claywood.
How are you guys doing this evening? Well, cheers to that. I'm doing okay as well, thank you. See if the battery still works, Dan. I like the out of 10. I don't like the out of 10. So, I hope you're having a wonderful time here at AcoustiCafe. I have had a great time here at AcoustiCafe, and it's great to be back with you. I thought about this long and hard, and there's really only one song that I can think of, and I wrote this song a long time ago, probably 12 years now, where I felt that there were only two ways to look at any story, right? The one that you saw and the one that you didn't see. I hope that you're able to see for your own lives the importance of understanding the next person around you. Cheers. We'll try it. There's two ways to look at everything. A flower grows, a flower's dying. One point that ends up being heard, and it's long drawn out. There's rain that is pouring on your head. I guess no sunshine is coming then. One path we find, our feet will walk, it's a maze. Lady me. It's one day to put you in the ground. Yeah, one day to send you off with a sound. One day to raise you up. Yeah, one day to raise you up. One day to raise you up. like a bird that is feeding on the ground. Are they your words you're eating now? Stand up and see where you have come, see what's grown. 'Cause where you stand will not be the place that you find yourself on your face. Stand up and see where you have come, see what's grown. See how you've grown. 'Cause one day they'll put you in the ground. Yeah, one day they'll send you off with a sound. One day they'll raise you up. Yeah, one day they'll raise you up. One day they'll raise you up. There's two ways to look at everything. And one point that ends up being heard. Thank you.
Keep it going. Jeremy Kaywood. I missed that voice.
Give it up for your bartender, Taylor. Give it up for your host, Bill Danylo.
That's me. That's me. All right, we're getting into the features. Lucy Morningstar. I don't see his lights. There's a lot of people here. That's cool. All right, well. Just going to stand here in uncomfortable silence. Here we go! Lucy, where you from?
I came from California.
California?
Yes.
Oh, shit, where you heading tonight?
I'm heading out to Holly, Pennsylvania, and then back to
Where
Long
is that?
Island.
Where's Holly?
It's about 5 hours up north from here.
Oh.
And I came from 4 hours in Reading earlier today.
Oh, man. All right, well.
God bless you all, man. This is
Thanks
so
for spending some
beautiful
time here in
man.
Pittsburgh with us.
I love it.
Come on back. We do fun shit like this. All right, I'm going to get off the stage. Lucy Morningstar, followed by Joanna Lowe, and, me. Oh. You get 10 minutes to do whatever you feel like. Right. It's your stage. I'm just going to go and sit down. But Lucy Morningstar.
Blessings, everybody. What a beautiful evening it's been. I'm so grateful to be here with you all. Yeah, this is magical. It's been actually 12 years since I had been in Pittsburgh. And big love to Amy, and what an amazing set. I loved that. So this is an honor to be following up such talented performers tonight. So mad love and respect to all of you guys who made it here to Mr. Smalls and the AcoustiCafe for having me. I do want to say, last time that I was in Pittsburgh, I played a First Friday at Garfield Artworks, and this was 12 years ago, June 1st, 2012, and I was on my way on my first tour with my friend, and after we played this amazing show, we crashed in our van for the night, and a guy reached his hand into the window trying to break in. And so, of course, we scared him off. We were like, get out of here, you know? We shouted at him, and he ran down the road. And we were so tired, we just passed back out. We laid back down, like fell back asleep there and drove out the next day. But thinking back to this now, I'm like, man, the things you do just to get by on the road, you know? All right, this is a song about traveling, of course. This is a song called Bridges. crossing all these bridges, wondering how to get back to this town. Seems like the music hit right as we had reached our limits, and the world had taken us to heights unknown. And like a poem, we danced into the moonlight, and everything was alright now. Living for the moment, every hand's on deck now. Seems like the world is waiting for the truth, the day to come when we can be one with our youth. And the words that we say will carry us through all of our days. A perfect blend is a harmony that we extend. Sing it into the now. We're going on somehow. Nothing will take us down again. When the table spins, I'll be here again. Know that you're my friend. Hope you'll understand. Thank you. So about 6 years ago, I had moved to Maui, Hawaii, and I was living with my partner out there in Napili Bay, right next to the water. And it was a very spontaneous decision we had made after visiting the summer prior to that, which led us to think this is, you know, the move for our lives, to go further out and explore the islands. And I ended up starting Lucy Morningstar Band there, and yeah, what a blessing it was actually to experience that just connectedness with nature, and so many people that come there for that feeling of what the experience is to be surrounded by the magic of the island. So I'm going to dedicate this song to my band in Maui and to all of you here tonight. This one is called Honolulu. And as you may know, of course, Honolulu, that's in Oahu. I was standing in the water one night with my friends and looking out, and suddenly in the distance, Oahu was sparkling back at me, and it was the first time I'd ever seen the island up close and personal. And it brought me this just feeling of tranquility. Honolulu, I will see you soon. Looking out at Oahu, shimmering underneath the moon. I could stay here for hours, watching the meteor showers, dancing in the water. I can feel my powers. There's no place like Maui, the place that I call home. As far as I will wander, I know that I'll return. Honolulu, I will see you soon. Looking out at Oahu, shimmering underneath the moon. My love is pure, my love is pure, transporting me to planets I've never been before. looking out at Oahu, shimmering underneath the moon, like a long lost lover. Write a message in the sky. You'll never have to wonder. You'll always know why. My love is pure. My love is pure. Transporting me to planets I've never been before. Honolulu, I will see you soon. Oahu shimmers underneath the moon. Thank you. If you guys like what you hear, I've got more music online. Please add me on Instagram, Facebook under Lucy Morningstar Official on Instagram and Facebook, Lucy Morningstar Band. I will be performing in Philly on Friday and Brooklyn on Thursday, so if you have homies out there, let them know that I'm coming their way. Thank you for your support. Do you like my shameless self-promotion? Roll it up and put it in the potion. Have you heard the local locomotion? We're coming around bringing sounds from the ocean. When I don't know where to stand, will you be my friend until the end? By the time I came around, I was bringing that roots rock sound. We were never coming down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you like my shameless self-promotion? Roll it up and put it in the potion. Have you heard the local locomotion? We're coming round bringing waves from the ocean. When you thought that we were done, till you heard my song, knew it all along. When we reached that higher ground, that's when you knew I'd come around. Nothing could bring us down. Do you like my shameless self-promotion? Roll it up and put it in the potion. Have you heard the local locomotion? We're coming round bringing sounds from the ocean. Thank you all so much. Ladies and gentlemen, have a beautiful rest of tonight, and I'll see you again next time. Cheers.
Thank you. Keep it going for Lucy Morningstar. Thanks for dropping in. Come on back sometime. We'll be here if it's Monday. If it's not Monday, we'll be elsewhere. So play it on a Monday, maybe. All right. Okay. If anyone's having a great conversation, put a pin in it. I'm going to look at you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Joanna Lowe.
Some of you know me, and a lot of you don't. That's for one very simple reason. I have not been on this stage in a very long time. Because
2 years and 8 months ago, I married the great love of my life. And 2 years and 5 months ago, he was killed. I don't approach this witness stand without telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me God, or whatever machination of faith or fucked up plan I'm not sure I believe in anymore. I speak the truth, no matter how hard it is for you to hear or difficult it is for me to say. And my daughter said that I should speak now. I said no. And it's not because I'm afraid. Fear has sterilized, neutralized, eradicated, inoculated me from itself and emptied me of everything. I reach into the scorched hollows and pull handfuls of gravel from between my ribs that once were dreams, and charred clots as the only evidence a heart once lived and once loved here. And yes, that is impossible to survive. I'm a dead woman walking, a ghost of my own past, haunted by my own barren body. I said no, because as I've drowned all this time in a desert of words and choked on a flood of ruin, as my days have wasted away in a perpetuation of breath, of survival at its bleakest and simplest, I couldn't speak. I said no because I refuse to stand before you as anyone but who I am now. And I don't know who that is anymore. I'm not done changing. I'm not done falling apart. I'm not done melting in the infinite forges of grief and congealing into this thing that just won't stop breathing in and out. I have my eternal spring of tears, eternally poisoned, that will nourish no life, refresh no ground, and sanctify nothing, because nothing can be holy in hell. I said no because I won't give you old poems, because I can't use that old language anymore. I don't speak it or understand it now. They were uttered by a woman who also passed away. And that language died with her. And whoever emerges from this shadow will recite new spells as a new specter. And maybe she will rediscover, excavate those ancient texts and translate them with new tear-weary eyes. A new, ancient voice having shattered through all of time from let there be light and the end of all days, and somehow scarred back together. I don't know. I said no because I don't have new, terrible poems to give you. Because I am stumbling through an abandoned, crumbling city while new paths are being drawn in rubble, while I sleep and dream of strange windows opening. I'm sitting in a wasteland and a new world of pieces and dust, and I don't know what to make sense of, what will fit themselves into something that will mean and bleed and build together to give you. I don't know what I will compose to offer myself as flowers for my own grave. And what will blow away into oblivion with my love and myself. I said no, because the only song that's marched through my mind has been a broken funeral dirge. Sometimes moaning, sometimes screaming, always endless choruses which drowned out hope for any other song, tunelessly reminding me, tirelessly repeating, he is dead, he is dead, he is dead. So I say no. And my daughter, unchanged and defiant, looks at me and says, "Say that." Fuck. And then, as if all of that wasn't enough, she says, "Laughter, Mama. You've talked about laughter too." The truth is, I don't have new words to give you because I am still learning to speak life out of death. From a body that I took for dead. From my body that I left for dead. Because I couldn't feel anything but agony. It was all void without voice, all pain without poetry, because there was no hope without him. And then I laughed. A cough, at first like dry flannel, an old blanket left in the sun to warm. And then suddenly pouring star-spit fire over cracked lips. And then piles of moments, awkward blessings, clambering dances, and wrestling. Laughter. Laughter. That hard-won, crippled survivor after war. And yet, this also felt like memory, like myself, in myself. I felt my ribs click into place and begin to ache, and when I reach inside, my fingertips now come out sticky slick. And instead of gravel and clots of dead tissue, I find lines soaked in blood and words ringing with tears. Reconstituting, recovering something that reminds me of my heart. I'm bleeding, but I'm alive. And sometimes now, when I'm falling asleep, I think I see joy. Joy. That haggard and inextinguishable, who is destitute except for the candle it lights in the darkness. Bereft except for its hideous and exquisite smile. I think I see joy standing at the foot of my bed. That starved warrior who has traveled so very far to hold my hand and stand guard again. Who has tracked every one of my footfalls through hell, only a step behind. Joy, who sends laughter as a herald that life is coming. So I can't speak, but sometimes now, I laugh.
Joanna Lowe. $1 million Eric George points. I need a moment, but I'm going to play some stuff. Hey. Next up is Zach. But, all right, you're on deck. Okay. Hey, house band. Do you guys want to play rock and roll music? It's the one with chords. There he is.
Is the world falling apart?
apart? Is it just in my head? I don't know where I'm going. Found myself in your bed. I've seen buildings fall. I see stains on the wall. Seen the carpet full, stuff against the floor. What did we do to deserve this hate? You say you never understand, looking at it all wrong. I said, excuse me, sir, I feel I've been here too long. I seen the fear in her eyes, seen the hate in his heart, seen the words on the night that cut them apart. Oh, what did we do to deserve this? Oh, if you can't make it up the stairs, I'll be here when you fall. And if it leaves this world, I'll be here for you. I've seen death in a dress, seen an angel in a suit, seen the faith take offense at the presence of the truth. What did we do to deserve this day? Trial winds down, they don't know you at all. All the words of a song, all the people are stronger than you know. I've seen children in the yard thinking guns are full of hope. Seen addicts in love, die in the cold. What did we do to deserve this day? Oh, what do we do to deserve this day? Oh, what do we do to deserve? Thank you, Simon Masters. I'm sorry. Next up is Zach and some more people that are on the tablet. We'll talk about them real soon.
I offered to go directly after Joanna, but they thought we shouldn't be too depressing. So I don't know if anyone else saw this or not. but at his Mar-a-Lago New Year's Eve party, the musical entertainment for Donald Trump was Vanilla Ice. Yeah, this is a man who could form an illiterate army to destroy the Capitol. But the best act he could get was Vanilla Ice. But not only that, my friends, at one point, he did the ninja rap from Turtles 2. And they sent out someone dressed as Michelangelo to dance with him. Now look, I can understand arguments that like Donatello might be fiscal conservative. And Leonardo obviously backs the blue. And Raph was probably at January 6th as an excuse to fight people. But the weed turtle is not MAGA. I'm sorry, he's not. The performance was really not well received, though. The crowd really hated him. They actually built a gallows and started chanting, "Hang Michelangelo! Hang Michelangelo!" Fortunately, when you're a turtle and contract your head into your body, it's really hard to get hung. Yeah. So what's today's theme? Awkwardness. That's what I do all the time. I'll tell you about an awkward thing I did recently. So a friend of mine runs programs at a local library, and she had said to me, "Hey, we're doing speed dating at the library, and we have a really hard time getting men to show up. Will you come speed date at the library?" I was like, all right, this is great. Yeah, sure. You know, nice to check out something other than a book for once. Thank you. So originally, 40-some people had signed up, and then they sent out an email being like, hey, just so everyone knows, the ratio of men to women is nowhere near even. So it's kind of going to be speed dating / speed friending, which is great because, you know, I'm demisexual. I can't tell the difference between friending and dating anyway. And that 40 went down to 16. People just dropped off. They're like, no, I want to meet a fuck buddy at the library. And if I don't, I'm not interested. So it ended up being like everybody got a number. You're either even or you're odd. If you were even, you sat still. If you were odd, you rotated. So I ended up talking to 2 different men through the course of the evening as well. I think guys can be very attractive, but it's not really my thing. So the first guy I talked to quote my favorite TV show, Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, I don't mean this as an insult. I'm stating it as fact. He went to this event to meet a life partner at the library in a gray matching sweatsuit. He looked like Vincent D'Onofrio in Full Metal Jacket. And I talked the best I could. I mentioned, like, you know, I work at a whiskey shop. And then he tells me, oh, I don't drink alcohol because I have a lot of alcoholics in my family. Like, oh, well, that's good. I respect that control. But boy, does that man love chocolate milk. Yeah, I'm at a speed dating event at a library being told by a man in a gray sweatsuit about his great life passion for chocolate milk. I talked to another guy. This guy was probably late 50s, early 60s, and I mentioned doing comedy. And he says, oh, do you have a card? And I'm like, no. Are you booking shows? Like, what do you do? He's like, well, I want to write a book. I'm like, oh, okay. And I would help how? Well, like, I want to write a book about comedy. You mean like a book about how to do comedy or a book about being funny? He's like, oh, I think I could talk about my life and, you know, be pretty funny about it. I'm like, all right, well, here's some, like, memoirists that I would recommend. And he goes, oh, no, I don't read books. At the speed dating event at the library, where you're telling me about how you want to write a book. We talked about comedy a bit, and he did the standard old white man thing of you can't joke about stuff anymore, you know? So I ended up teaching an old man about the difference between punching up and punching down at a speed dating event at the library. The first woman I talked to, I don't know where exactly she was from originally, had like this vaguely Eastern European accent. And we chatted for a bit, and it was very nice. End of the night goes, talked to a few people, and this woman comes up to me. And she's like, hey, we didn't talk in the rotation, but Eastern European lady said I should talk to you. So it's good to know that I got recommendations. Like, I don't mean this with, there's no ego in my voice when I say this. I was the best catch there among the men. This should never happen. So I was talking with this girl who talked to me at the end of the show. At the end of the, not the show, it's not a show, it's kind of a show, but whatever. And I'm like, so what do you do for a job? And she tells me about working in computers and how her dream is to be a cloud architect. And I thought, oh, fuck, I'm going to date a supervillain. You're building a weather machine. Turns out she meant cloud storage. But either way, give it up for women in STEM, right? Yeah! So we had a first date a few days ago. It was nice. There's no joke to that. I'm not bragging. I'm just stating a fact. But I don't know. Give it up one more time for Joanna. I am immensely proud of her and immensely grateful that I get to be a source of laughter in my dear friend's life. And if your friends are struggling, try to be a source of laughter to them, because laughter keeps us alive. Thanks.
Man, one more time for Zach. That was good. I'm going to give him 500 points just because I needed to laugh. All right, next we got Travis Dodge. Travis Dodge has an awesome track on Project Yoder. I can't wait for you guys to hear this. It's going to be so good. So good. Next up, we'll have Sean Connemara and Liz Berlin. Cool.
Well, thank you. I also think my cover is pretty good. Okay, so the theme is uncomfortable. And I've recently come to the realization that, like, it's kind of my thing to be so vulnerable and open it makes everyone else uncomfortable. So I'm just going to lean into that. So, you know how sometimes, like, when you're going through some shit, there will be, like, one song that you listen to that just, like, breaks you down and just, like, really speaks to you, and you'll kind of start listening to it on purpose to, like, purge those emotions? Well, this song got me through my divorce. And this is by this tiny little artist named Maddie Hicks. You should look her up. She deserves way more followers than she has. I just came across her randomly on YouTube. But she wrote this song. It's called Kinda Over It. And you're welcome. This song fucking rules. Okay.
I'm kinda over it and kinda over you. I'm kinda over acting like the shit you like is so original and cool. Kinda over getting fucked in the ass by shit that fucked up your past, which by the way I didn't do. Kinda done with it and kinda done with you. Kinda done with telling everyone that any day now you're gonna come through. Kinda done with being something to fuck when you feel down on your luck. 'Cause by the way, I'm human too. I held your hand when you told me what made you into a man. I listened to all your plans. I don't understand how you could've let me be your biggest fan when you didn't give a damn. I feel fucking stupid lately. You never wanted to date me. That's fine, but you could've saved me that time if you told me, babe. I'm kinda over it and kinda over you. I'm kinda over acting like the shit you like is so original and cool. Kinda over getting fucked in the ass by shit that fucked up your past, which by the way I didn't do. Kinda done with it and kinda done with you. Kinda done with telling everyone that any day now you're gonna come through. Kinda done with being something to fuck when you feel down on your luck. 'Cause by the way, I'm human too. Kiss when we meet, dance until 3, dance until 3, constantly sleep, rinse and repeat. Start to retreat, busy this week, calls unreceived, nothing to see, Control-Alt-Delete. Now you're back trying to take me on a date and shit, and that's the definition of a situationship. It's getting hard to know my worth like this when you keep calling out of nowhere wanting girlfriend shit. Ooh, if you're just gonna use me, what's the use? I'm doing so much better without you. 'Cause we were make-believing, picking up the pieces, and I'm done with keeping secrets. Yeah, I'm kinda over it and
you. I'm kinda overacting like the shit you like is so original and cool. Kinda over getting fucked in the ass by shit that fucked up your past. By the way, I didn't do. Kinda done with it and kinda done with you. Kinda done with telling everyone that any day now you're gonna come through. Kinda done with being something that fuck when you feel down on your luck. Cause by the way, I'm human too. I'm kinda over it, I'm kinda over you. I'm over you.
I'm up next too.
Are you really? Cool. All right, that was Travis. He's gonna stay up here and Sean. Cool. Conan Marr on deck. Liz Berlin, Simonson Reed, and Aiden.
Want me to just do the chorus? You want to do all the verses? That's fine. Let's just do the chorus.
So Travis is going to stay up here with me.
Indeed. Never done this before. This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Almost stepped on an accordion.
I'm ready when you are. It's the perfect time of year, somewhere far away from here. I feel fine enough, I guess, considering everything's a mess. There's a restaurant down the street where hungry people like to eat. I could walk, but I'll just drive. It's colder than it looks outside. I'm still asleep. On an evening such as this, it's hard to tell if I exist. Pack the car and leave this town. You'll notice that I'm not around. I can hide out under there. I just made you say underwear. I could leave, but I'll just stay. All my stuff's here anyway.
It's like a dream and try to remember, but it's gone. Then you try to scream, and it comes out as a yawn when you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, so where I'm gonna make you smile when you realize sometimes I gotta take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for.
Pinch me, 'cause I'm still asleep. Please, God, tell me that I'm still asleep. On an evening such as this, it's hard to tell if I exist. Pack the car and leave this town. You notice that I'm not around. I could hide out under there. I just made you say underwear. I could leave, but I'll just stay. All my stuff's here anyway.
It's like a dream and try to remember, but it's gone. Then you try to scream, and lonely comes down as a yawn with you. Try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time, so where I'm gonna make you smile when you realize it's time. I gotta take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for.
Pinch me.
Try to figure out what all this is for.
Pinch me.
Try to see the world beyond your front door.
Pinch me.
Try to figure out what all this is for. Try to see the world beyond your front door.
Travis Dodge.
Sean and Travis. I love me some bare naked ladies. All right, next up we got Connemara, followed by Liz Berlin, Symington Reed, Aiden, Drew. If I said your name, you're playing some stuff. Okay.
Want to go through the amp?
Hello. All right. This is a song I wrote. I've never really played it live much, and when I do, I mess up a lyric. So I figure this is the night to take risks and face any potential mistakes. So let's go. This song is called "To Be." Who are you to tell me how to feel? I'm self-aware, I know that this is real. I am not a lost child to be grieved. Who I am is who I want to be. I am not a dog at your command. A city built according to your plans. A drunken sailor press gang to your fleet. That was not what I was meant to be. Do not try to tell me what I am. I am not the archetypal man, a paragon of masculinity. That was not what I was meant to be. Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
I am not a block of clay to mold. I am not a knight with sworn oaths to uphold. I won't back down, I will not bend the knee. Who I am is who I want to be. Oh, oh, who I am is who I want to be. Oh, oh, who I am is who I want to be. Oh, oh, who I am is who I want to be.
Thank you.
Keep it going for Connemara. That was cool. Thank you very much. All right. There's no need to introduce this. Ladies and gentlemen, Liz Berlin. Next up, Symington Reed, Aiden, Drew, George.
Check, check. All right, hello everybody. Three things before I start. First of all, Lucy Morningstar, everybody. Let's have a hand for Lucy Morningstar. And Jesse, will you come up? Jesse and Sean are modeling the wares. Lucy Morningstar is on tour from LA, and she's driving away tonight to make it to her next destination. She has awesome t-shirts. If anybody would like to support her travels, I encourage you to do so. Sean bought that fabulous one right there. And that's Jesse's. Everyone here is representing. So let's show Lucy Morningstar some love. All right, second thing I want to say is that I will be unexpectedly performing here on Sunday, this Sunday. We're having a benefit here for one of our employees who's battling cancer right now. She does lights and she does kitchen register. And she's an awesome, awesome woman named Jamie. So come hang out with us on Sunday. I'll be playing a nice set along with a bunch of other songwriters, and we're going to have raffles and, you know, all kinds of fun things. So that'll be Sunday here in the Funhouse. It's early. It's like 2 to 6 or 7. Yeah, it's like an afternoon thing. So come join us. We'd love to have you. And then the third thing is I just would love to extend my love and gratitude out to Joanna for what she's given us tonight. I want to thank her for her honesty, for her bravery, and for allowing us to be part of this part of her journey. So, yeah. So the theme of tonight, in keeping with what Joanna's done and a lot of other people, is out of your comfort zone. So I am stepping out of my comfort zone in a couple different ways. First of all, this electric guitar, I have not played. I don't know. I really, really, really want to play electric guitar more. I'm super inspired by like PJ Harvey and stuff like that. So this is one of my goals in music, is to write on electric guitar and to play it more often, solo and with a band. So
I'm doing that tonight. With the help of Dave Dickinson, I've got some good reverb going on. And also, the song that I'm going to sing, to even be even more out on a limb, is an unfinished song. I don't finish songs very quickly. This one's been going on for probably close to 15 years. And the thing about it is that I keep changing, my situation keeps changing, and so I don't even know how to finish it at this point. It's a song that I wrote about my struggles with mental health and medication for mental health and sort of my journey over the years. And I'm so on the other side of it now. So when I do finish it, it's going to be, thank you. I'm not done, but I'm off of medication, and I'm having a completely new experience since the COVID pandemic. Oddly enough, that was one blessing, that I was able to just be what I was, who I was at any given moment, and take care of myself. So I'm thankful for that, in spite of how hard it was. So yeah, I'm going to sing this song for you, and let me know if you have any thoughts on how it should end. I want it to be easy, but life is such a pain. Pain is never ending. It's a sea of poison rain. Want it to be easy, I need it to be easy. It's too hard to work this hard when all you need's a pill. I want it to be easy, I need it to be easy. Why can't it ever be easy again? I'm not a perfect person, I know it all too well, but the skill involved in hiding costs more than I can sell. I want it to be easy, I need it to be easy. It's too hard to work this hard when all you need's a pill. I want it to be easy, I need it to be easy. Why can't it ever be easy again? So I'll sit and watch my feelings wash away. 'Cause while my tide is rising, my heart runs dry. This is the unfinished part. There's no words. But sing along on the first melody, and then I'll be going above you. Here we go, ready? again. I want it to be easy. I need it to be easy. It's too hard to work this hard when all you need's a pill. I want it to be easy. I need it to be easy. Why can't it ever be easy again? Thank you so much. Come hang out on Sunday. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll see you on Sunday, maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, Liz Berlin. So next we got Symington Reed, followed by Aiden, followed by Drew, followed by George, followed by Orange G, and then Brad Yoder.
All right, if any members of the house band are around and want to come up and play along, I would be grateful.
Backwards with his right hand.
Wait, what? Wait, oh no, you have one.
What do you want?
Yeah.
I got one for you.
Yay! It's like my birthday.
Kind of got like a little John Denver feel. A little bit of a shuffle.
Without sounding like a Muppet?
Well,
I'm sorry, you opened the door.
yeah, maybe.
A lovely lass, she dressed in red. Her waves of raven hair flowed down from her head. The sweetest eyes that you ever did see, and they ever looked the sweetest when they looked at me. Oh, lass in red, I loved her so, but her heart was another, so she had
sky when she told me, oh, perhaps we'll be on different roads. 2, 1, 2. I love a woman who was born to run, but I never knew if it was to or from. I tried to keep pace, but I fell behind. But I hope I catch her trail sometime. Oh, that woman who was born to run, well, I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her come right back to me on the dusty road. I ran the race, it was just too soon. 1, 2, 3. Please stay far behind. Well, I'm still waiting for my time to find a love that's real and true. I will spend my whole life searching for you. I never could, won't she spoke. Offered her my heart, but she stole my soul. I didn't mind 'cause I had her love. If only I had known it wouldn't be enough. When I got down on my knees to pray, well, oh my pretty darling, won't you please just stay? She took my love and she moved away. I hope I see her again someday. I hope I see them all someday. All right, last one. I hope I find my love someday.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, everybody.
Hey, keep it going for Symington Reed and the house band. Next up, we got Aiden, followed by Drew, followed by George, followed by Orange G.
Hi, what's up, guys? How are we all doing? All right. This is a song I played a billion times before, but I'm doing a little tiny desk recording with my boy Laurent tomorrow. So I guess you gotta do the mature thing and try and do a little performance of the thing. This is a song called Scabs. Probably most people have heard me sing this before.
Smoke away any presence of mine I might have to defy or to justify the way you treat me when we're alone. Leave me from realities, my frantic thoughts. You can strip me of my empathy and leave me here to rot. But to all these birds with a single star thrown, this night has an air of finality, and I trust you'll take it all for you. Let these scars rip open, let my blood run cold. You can rip my heart right off my sleeve and send me home alone. Girl, this fucking mess of me, darling, doesn't make you feel at home. Well, I know neither of us can bear to be alone. I'm so far from what has hurt me, but I can't leave this behind. 'Cause the pain of being with you is as addictive as it is divine. So scrape my skin to pieces and mend it in the very same breath. Your kindness has always been the life for me, so keep me on the brink of death. Let these scars rip open, let my blood go, let my heart right off my sleeve and send me home alone. Look at this fucking mess we made, darling. Does it ever make you feel at home? Well, I know neither of us can bear to be alone. Thanks.
Am I good on?
Everyone's so fucking good. Oh, all right. Next up, we got Drew, followed by George, Orange, Brad Yoder, Katie Berlin. House band?
Jesse and Eric.
House band!
Brett. Brett. I don't have anything for you. Thanks. Love Brett. Hi, everybody. Good evening, and happy Monday to you. I'm going to be performing a piece from my musical Cubicles, The Rise of the New Freak Nation. I wrote it 15 years ago and have yet to stage it. But this is the penultimate song from that piece. Okay, that's going to start out with me.
I love how this is a thing that you've had for 15 years, and when I asked you what you were going to do, you're like, the penultimate song from this musical, and I was like that mattered to me.
Yeah, exactly. Like it mattered. And I'll start the whole intro, verse, intro. And you come in the second verse.
You've got a face I could trust. You've got a face I could trust. Can't be too careful with the truth. Are you aware of what they'll do? Because there's a place I could rest. Is this a place I could rest? You won't even know I'm here. You say leave, I'll disappear. Have you been? How's the folks? Do you know a good new joke? I haven't laughed in quite a while. My line of work, I rarely smile. If any new freak asks if you've seen me, lie, please lie. Go about your day like nothing's new. They'll take me, they'll break me. You know you're saving my life. If they only knew, they'd come after you. Go away, let me think. So go away, let me think. Must be some way to make them see what
picture up to the stars. Say I'm running, say I'm thumbing, you'd be right. I just found the keys to one of your cars. Thank you. Come see AcoustiCafe's Rise of the New Freak Nation when it gets staged somewhere.
All right, Drew and the house band, fantastic. I've gotten lackadaisical by assigning Eric George points, so if you want to give yourself Eric George points, go for it. Make him uncomfortable. Next up, we got George, followed by Orange, Brad Yoder, Katie, Suki, and Clara. Clara? Who says Clara? No one. No one says Clara. Okay. Oh, let's go sit down.
Are you okay? Okay. Hello. I'm very uncomfortable. I was thinking about making everyone uncomfortable by taking my pants off. But then I decided I have long underwear on, so it would be a huge thing, so. And it's not a huge thing, so. This is a song I just learned, so I'm a little uncomfortable. I've never played it out before. I didn't write it. It was written by John Cale. And it's called Taking Your Life in Your Hands. Children are all leaving school today. Mama said, don't worry, they'll be back one day. The gentleman in blue smile and wave goodbye. She was hiding those tears in her eyes. Roll up the history books, burn the chairs, set fire to anything, set fire to the air. They're riding to begin and running at the end. 'Cause Mama says you take your life in your hands, taking your life in your hands. Don't take your life in your hands like I did. I don't feel so bad, and always look forward with hope. Forward and hope that the children will always be there. Cancel the day, cancel the night, cancel the day, cancel the night. 'Cause who could be watching while she steals and runs away, full of hysterical laughter, and say, Mama, Mama, I've left school today. I hope I get to see you in that funny school far away. But those gentlemen in blue and those in gray say I'll never, never see Mama again. 'Cause she took those lives in her hands. She took all those lives in her hands. Yes, she took those lives in her hands. But let me wonder what was left in those hands. Thank you.
All right, thank you, George. That was cool. All right, next we got Orange with Brad Yoder on deck, Katie Berlin in the hole, Suki and Clara, Nick, Fiona, Eddie. You're okay? You're Mark?
I am.
Good to meet you. I'm Bill.
Hey, nice to meet you, buddy.
Hey. Let me know how your Yoder track's coming later.
It's coming along.
Hey, how come you ain't doing a Yoder track? Do you know about this shit?
No?
Shit.
All right. Absolutely.
How's everybody doing tonight?
If you're still here, you all get 300 Eric George points.
Let's hear it for our sound man, Dan. Woo! Can we hear it again for our sound man, Dan? Yeah. I love the reverb out there, Dan.
There's
Yeah,
a
extra,
reverb
extra,
fanatic,
extra.
if you will.
I love it. Yeah, it makes me happy.
Extra reverbal about. Oh, never mind.
All right. Yeah. This one's called Footprints on the Moon.
Me too.
I always tried to impress you, though I never thought I did. The words you'd say I'd emulate just to channel your greatness. You tried to give me a nickname, though it never really stuck. You rock, paper, scissors, you'd say, I'm going rock. And New tattoos and Unix books, and giggles in the conference room. We walked the world you made for us, never to return. So long. Packed the truck with water, drove out to the desert sands. You came back, changed, but still the same semblance of a man. I tried to teach you Japanese and how to sing the blues. So flattered, you asked me to show it all to you. And like footprints on the moon, without sky, wind, or water, your passage is preserved, dishonored. Like a first kiss on the lips, will never be forgotten. A prisoner so clearly most deserving of the pardon. Like footprints on the moon, without sky, wind, or water, your passage is preserved, deserved, dishonored. Like a first kiss on the lips, you'll never be forgotten. A prisoner so clearly most deserving of the pardon. Thanks, y'all.
I got a show at Lawrenceville Distilling Friday, Friday, March 9th. So if you're interested, yeah.
RSG! All right, next up is Brad Yoder. All right, so what's going on? It's not a secret. I don't have to whisper. But Project Yoder is reaching a culmination, which is this ever-morphing love bomb tribute to the music of Brad Yoder, where folks who are aficionados of the Yoder are recording his songs, his music in their own ways, in their own styles, in their own times, in their own. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool, and it's going to launch just as soon as Brad's new album does. So there's something for everyone to look forward to, because you all want to hear all of this stuff. If you're just hearing about this for the first time and you happen to be a musician or someone fond of music that is also fond of Brad Yoder, and you want to get in on it, talk to me. I'm going to get off the stage. Brad Yoder!
So, yeah, George was asking me about Project Yoder, and he said, I know what song I would like to play. He would like to play, but he's like, I'm sure it's already taken. And then he named a song that probably me, him, and 2 other people have ever heard of in our lives and actually remember. So that song is definitely not taken, but it would be cool if George recorded it. I would be super honored. Is there any way...
Oh, my nail broke. We can share.
Well, yeah, can you and Aiden share? Sure. Okay. And then, okay, I don't think I need, actually, I might need it, so, I need the words more. So, the theme is, like, do uncomfortable things, and I'm gonna play a brand new song that's so new that there's, like, a line that's not really done. So, we'll see what I sing. And this is a song that, at its very beginning, started as like a writing session with Mirbo. So I don't know if as all great songs start. Yeah, she might. I don't know if she'd recognize it, but I think. So yeah, and I'm gonna let the house band do their house bandy things. I don't even know what it's called, but you're the first people to hear it. So here we go.
Open 2 card tables for the kids at the feast. I see all my cousins sitting there next to me. You are all the ages that you've been and will be. I love all your stages endlessly. I'm a child looking down, scratching pictures with a stick in the dirt by a tree, written on the ground where they linger briefly. I know a man who's 93. He says when the battery that shocks his heart runs down, he won't let them replace it. He's the father of a friend I lost when I was 27, half a life ago, but I still miss him. Math and science problems that we solved back in school. They had one right answer as a rule. You don't need a reason for the space that you fill. You're the seventh songbird on the hill. I've been shining, looking down, scratching pictures, twig in the dirt by trees, written on the ground where they linger. I'm a kid in the grass, staring skyward. Clouds as they pass on parade. All the shades where they shift but can't stay. I know a man who's 93. He says when the battery that shocks his heart runs down, he won't let them replace it.
Thanks, friends. Thanks to all these beautiful people. You should have them playing your song. Thanks to Bill Danylo for making Project Yoder happen, which pretty much made my life. So I really appreciate that.
Project Yoder, potentially 40 tracks. Who knows? It's going to be huge and spectacular, and it's going to come out just as soon as the new album, Constellations, which is fantastic. You guys are going to love it. Next up, we got Katie Berlin, followed by Suki and Clara, Nick in the Hole, Fiona, Eddie. That might be all of the people on the tablet. So savor every moment we have left, because it'll be Tuesday soon enough.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. All right, so this song I started last year, a week before today, and this is the project of it today. So, roll away, gotta let it roll away, let it roll, let it roll. Unconscious, unthoughtful consequence of a single movement. It wasn't yours to judge or use as an excuse. You don't realize the impact you make. Roll away, gotta let it roll away, let it roll, let it roll. Love is not manipulation or backhanded. It is simple and it is kind. That's how the rhyme goes. Some keep it twisted to never find the other side. Roll away, gotta let it roll away. Let it roll, let it roll. Let it roll, roll, roll. It's hard to think all we foresee is the negative and be surprised by the positive in life's moments. Death's dealings, I lay my head down. Help them cross over. Let it roll away, roll away. On my own way. Thank you.
Katie Berlin. Nothing makes people shut the fuck up like a cappella. You know? You got nothing to hide behind. It's just your voice out there, and people go, that's cool. All right. On deck, Nick, then Fiona, then Eddie. But right now, Suki and Clara.
Okay. I love my little music stand. Is my? Oh my! I don't have my phone. It's okay. We have this. Okay. Can we do it with? Hello. Yeah, we're in the okays though. Yep. We're gonna go okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's the same thing for wax. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. We have a xylophone. Nice. Okay. Oh. You live in my dream state. You live in my fantasy. I stay in reality. You live in my dream state. Anytime I count sheep, that's the only time we make up. You exist beyond my eyelids, No, I don't wanna wake up. 20 vision. Cupid hit me with precision. I wonder if you look both ways when you cross my mind. Yeah. Sick of chasing. You're the one that's always running through my daydream. I can only see your face when I close my eyes. Can I get a kiss? Can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war, and I don't know if I'ma see you again. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war, and I don't know if I'ma see you again. Switch it up. Okay. My infatuation is translated to another form of what you call it, love. Oh yeah. I ain't met you. I've been looking, stuck here waiting for I stop the chasing like an alcoholic. You don't understand me. What the fuck do you mean? It's them rose-tinted cheeks, yeah, it's them dirt-colored eyes. Sugar, honey, iced tea, bumblebee on the scene. Yeah, I give up my bakery to have a piece of your pie. Yeah. 20 vision. Cupid hit me with precision. I wonder if you look both ways when you cross my mind. Said I'm sick of chasing. You're the one that's always running through my daydream. I can only see your face when you close my eyes. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war, and I don't know if I'ma see you again. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war, and I don't know if I'ma see you again. Thank you.
Ever dance wine? Suki and Clara. Woo! I love this place. All right. Oh, I didn't feel uncomfortable at all. I just feel good. My heart hurts. I'm in chest pains. All right, next up, we got Nick, followed by Fiona, then followed by Eddie, and then you don't have to go home. But you should, because that's where your bed is.
I've lost my pick. Oh, here it is. All right. Hello. This is the first time I've performed for more than one person, so here it goes. Cruising down the countryside, 375. Didn't pack much, nothing, and we shouldn't be alive. They say we had a death wish, and I think they might be right. But now we found a viewpoint, we'll be camped out here all night. Yeah, you know what we came here to see. Little green men and their damn jubilee. The TV told us the reward's nothing but shun, but I'm hoping stars aligned here at Area 51. I'm not going to do the solo. We've now been camped out here for nearly days on end. The desert sun beats down, my mind's begun to bend. We've got nothing here to show for it, nothing to do for fun, and the thought of empty hands keeps my eyes fixed on my gun. I tried and tried, but I never succeed. And now my calling's to reveal what lies beneath. You have no reason to abide by what we say, but it's not a secret truth distorted every day. That's it. All right, it's close. The sun, it rises and I feel I've been burned. All our supplies is either gone or it has turned. Will I lose sanity or power first? My phone dies in my hand. Wait, how's there sunlight out? It's only 3 a.m. I've been told I don't mean what I speak. I'd like to have an answer, but I usually nothing else to show for it, which is why I now run. And reasons fast departing, my eyes fixed on the false sun. Thank you.
That was Nick. You know, it seems obvious, but I didn't realize you could just sit in a chair. I love sitting in chairs. It would have made me very comfortable. So I'm giving Nick 500 Eric George points for just pointing out how uncomfortable everyone made themselves. And they didn't need to. They could have just sat in a chair. Chairs are great. All right, next we got Fiona, and then Eddie. Eddie's not here. Okay, well, Fiona. And then who? Oh, it's an open stage. So just take the stage, you know? If you take the stage and start playing, we're going to go with it.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very nice.
All right.
Great.
This is Pittsburgh's kindest open stage.
Thank you. Hello. This is a song I did last week. I don't think I've sung it since then. So still uncomfortable for me, at least. This is called Bigger Than You. I don't know what you come for. My river is known to run dry. When will my promise no longer be enough? The drought will be overcome. Silence solidifies our common mind. It's understood whether the unspoken is cruel or kind. I hate the compulsion I feel by your side. To speak without it feels like such a waste of time. Unguarded, honest, and unrefined. I want you to want me when I'm selfish and blind. I want you all the time. My mouth spills out sorry soliloquies, but I only say half of what I mean. I always feel like I've gone too far. I'm bearing my soul or compromising my cars. It's no secret that you shut down, and I get bitter. Leave it to me. I'll fuck the misery just to get out of feeling it so goddamn personally, just to get out of feeling it so sweet. Guarded, honest, and unrefined. I want you to want me when I'm selfish and blind. I want you all the time. Silence solidifies asking is cruel or kind. I don't wanna keep breaking your heart in retaliation to you breaking mine. I look around the room, and one thing remains clear. The bed can't hold us like it used to, while you're too busy being bigger than me, and I'm too busy being bigger than you.
Thank you. Thank you to Brad for letting me use your guitar.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. So next up we got Vane. They're going to take the stage. And then we're going to see what happens. We got some time. You could take the stage. Okay. If you want them to, all you have to do is go to the microphone and yell, "House band!" Just like that.
House band, I summon you. Testing. You guys have an idea already? You were beating this. I was uncomfortable. Yeah. E flat. Open book. Taking my heart out of the water so it can dry a bit. Trying to stay sober so I can process it. I'll tell you again, don't let loneliness pull you away. The moon smiled at me, and so I smiled at you. Black petal. Enlightenment is bewildered pieces moving, broken and abused. Celestial, my sister's name. I am a fallen star, shining in bits and pieces, forever shattered. Who has star glue? blood blue. As I look up, my eyes become consumed by that color. Light, warm sun touches my face. Another color flourished on my cheeks. Moisture finds its friends and gets ready to dive. As I look down, my eyes become consumed by that color. Thank you.
House band, you just want to jam?
Perfect. Be uncomfortable. These lights are nice. I can't see anyone. A small town. Nothing but cornfields in the playground. For fun, I would play with the wild ducks. I try the honeysuckles out in the woods. Just me and myself. I look at the bees, a giant beehive in the giant tree.
sun.
The hot wind brushes my cheeks. But I love the sweat, 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 the sweat,
The sweat, the sweat.
it's so bright out here. It blinds me in the best way. I squint to see the key, the light in me.
Vinay King, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new to AcoustiCafe. Welcome. We're so happy you're here. Katie Berlin, the amazing house band. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Give
Thank
it
you
up for the
hosting.
house band! Thank you to Dan running the sound. Thank you to Mr. Smalls for having us here. It's another Monday night in the books. This is a good one. Hey, thank you watching on the internet and sticking through the whole thing just to see this. You didn't just watch your part. You watched the whole thing and you heard all that. You know what's up. See you there. All right, good night, everyone.
Your host, Bill Danylo.
I love this place.